go home. I know, it's hot.
Okay guys, Super Duckman 24 here, not for long. 2012 Fairtrain, Monon leading. Okay, that was the Mona out there. That's this little toot. There it goes. So yeah, I know what's wrong with the GP9, but that was the Fairtrain headed to Fisher Station. That's where my tripod was. That was close. Man, how much time to set up. Like, I just set up my tripod and it was like right there. Thank God I had the camera loading while I was setting up. Oh. Okay. So now we're gonna have it this angle. Haha. If you can hear the horn, it's blowing its horn. Yep, there it goes. Oh well. I was a little late on that one. It's mowing my grandma's lawn, I didn't even hear it. still see the light. There it goes. Okay, let's get set for the Monon coming back. Okay guys, there it is. The Monon leading the 2012 Fairtrain. I'm going to get out of here because that is loud. So, I'm going to run like a... No. It's about a couple minutes away. It's actually very close. If you listen, you can hear the engine. I'm going to run to... I'm going to get out of here because I have an ear infection. Getting closer. I wasn't actually that far. I was standing at a basketball goal. That was loud. Oh, it hit something. There it goes on the fishes. Okay, now I just need to wait for the GP7, the nickel plate road 426 to leave the state fair, or station. Why did I say state fair? I'll never know. I use the lucky tripod as it leaves. And you can hear the horn. So the Monon is leading. I have no idea what's wrong with the other GP9, the engine 200. I think there might be a mechanical failure with it again, for all I know. So this is the angle that you'll be seeing the GP7 come. There's probably a lot of people, so it's going to board fast. So that was the Monon GP9 engine 4083A. I don't know what the A stands for, but that was headed back to the fair, or Fairtrain station. So now we just need to wait for it to head back down to the fair. So yeah. Okay, that was the Fairtrain. Again, different angle this time. Okay, the March light just turned on with the orange smart car. that means the train's getting ready to move, so I'm gonna get out of here. It's just across the next station, and she is coming back. You can see the Mars light, idiot. Gates went up. Monon has crossed the track. It's getting closer. Okay, it's coming. Monon trailing behind it. See, that wasn't all so bad. You got to hear that engine purr like a bee, or a cat, I meant to say. There we go. What an awesome. You can still feel it on the tracks. Listen to the horn as it goes over one of the crossings, and then I'm turning it off. Oh, there it goes. They're having horn trouble. There it goes. Still on the second day, that horn probably still has a bunch of spiders in it. Stupid spiders. Well, thanks for watching. Comment, rate, subscribe.
all I wanted to, it was over. I could hear it on the road. No. What?
You get that, Ross?
Yep.
You did that 4 times.
That's pretty good.
Two.
You'd be surprised.
Come on. 2 more. 3. 1 more. Thank you.
You got a bonus though. You got a bonus.
I know the engineer. Like this here. Mom, I went, Mom! We know each other. Yeah, we know. I mean, I've been there for 6 years. I mean, we know everybody. Oh, okay.
Which car do you want to get in, Ross?
Oh.
Which car do you want down here?
Yeah. Fairtrain GP7 leading has just departed the station and is approaching the 96th Street crossing. You can see the light right there. If not, this camera has really bad quality. The gates should be activating momentarily. I'm going to step back. There go the gates. Horn should be blowing any minute now. Oh, shoot, man, that person. Wow, what an idiot. Tried to outrun the train. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh well. Here comes the train. .426 leading, engine 83A to the rear. There she goes. That was actually a really good video. Actually, if you stand on the crossing, you can see all the way down to the train station, so that's really cool. So, thanks for watching, guys. Super Truckman 24 out. There's 1, 2, 3. That was the Fairtrain. Let's get the legs out. Let's record it. Going to the next crossing, shall we? Let's use this super zoom. There you can see the Monon. Focus, darn you. Sorry about this, the camera likes to move. There we go. departing fishers. Fairtrain departing fishers. Oh yeah, that's crooked from the thing. Sorry, the image is still crooked, but it will. Yes! Clear to go, clear to go. How did you do? It was recording. Fairtrain departing fishers. Fairtrain departing fishers. There goes the train. Oh yeah, that's crooked from the thing. Sorry, the image is still crooked, but oh well. Fairtrain coming, Monon leading. Fairtrain coming, Monon leading. 2 different angles. I'm getting the heck out of here. Oh shoot! My iPod fell! No way! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Well, might as well get ready for the train heading out. Wow, look at the tracks. Ah, it looks like they did the old penny on the tracks thing. So this is the view you're going to be getting of the train coming down. We just heard the warning blast that the train is getting ready to depart. And I figured I might as well get some video of the lights getting bright. Though it's not that hot, you can still see the heat. You can see how bad the tracks look. And just to show you how far we are from the train, that's how far away we are. I love this camera. I'm hoping the audio works out. If it doesn't, you won't be able to hear me. Now, we don't have the iPod on here. I moved it to the other side of the tracks, and it's on the ground. We are going to do a ground level train shot. It's not next to the rails. It's on a flat bit of the rocks, and hopefully we can get a good shot. Now, this didn't get much charging time. It has 43 minutes left on this battery, so hopefully we can get some decent audio. Let's see. It is 1:30. The train is scheduled to depart now. 1:30 train departure. That's what it says on the schedule. Watch for the lights to get bright. As you can see, one of the doors are on the right side, right about, on the right side is still open. And the warning lights, but they gave the 2-minute warning. And the 2-minute warning means that's when they start locking up, and probably waiting for the radio command to give the all clear. That's my guess. Sorry about the cars. It's because of the crossing. So, second to last day of the train. Figured I might as well get some good videos. The engine leading the train down will be Nickel Plate Road engine 426, the engine trailing behind it is the Monon F7A unit, I believe. It is the black Monon, and engine 200, and an axle replacement. Never got to see its 2013 Fairtrain run. Unfortunate. Hopefully it will be seen on the other runs that they do. But I don't know how long it takes to replace an axle. So, anyways, you can see that signal right there. It's kind of faulty, so you can see some people looking at the train. It's amazing what you can see down there. Now, this moments before the 2-minute thing, some fire trucks and an ambulance went by, so I don't know what all that was about, but it was kind of neat to see all the fire truck and the ambulance go by in front of the train. So, yeah. Well, we are still waiting for the lights to come on. The bright lights. I don't know what that light means. I call it the dim light. The dim light is currently still on. And sooner or later, the top Mars light will get bright. So far, they are a couple minutes late. That's not very good. Because I've been recording for about 3 minutes now. Door is still open. There's someone down there. It's a blue shirt person. It looks like they're he's probably one of the many rail fanners that the Fairtrain has. It looks like he's standing right near the engine. Probably getting some pictures. Very historical train. I don't mind him at all. Oh yeah. It's the dad and kid that was featured in my last video. I recognized them, I think. I think that's them. And it looks like they're getting out of the way. And we are waiting for that door to close. This is a separate video. One of the train coming down past this camera. It's going to be a separate video. Door is still open. They came back around. Oh, door closed, door closed. Here we go. They came back around 1 o'clock. It is 1:30. There's the bright light. We got it. Should be departing. Yep, the top one is going. There goes the bell. There go the rail fans. Probably getting... There goes the bell. Crossing, there goes the crossing. There's the horn. Train coming down to the station. Here we go. And that was the Fairtrain. Let's get the legs out. Let's record it. Go into the next crossing, shall we? Let's use this super zoom. There you can see the Monon. Focus, darn you. Rats. Sorry about this, the camera likes to move. Okay, there we go. There was the horn if you heard it. Wow, look at the tracks. There it goes up the hill. We'll show you how far away the train is from here. It's amazing how far this thing can zoom. It's past the crossing, it's going up the hill. You can see the engine, you can see the cars. Approaching the 96th Street crossing. I think that's what it is. Thanks for watching, guys. These are all the videos I'm going to be able to get of the 2013 Indianapolis Transportation Museum Fairtrain, featuring the Nickel Plate Road 426 and the Monon 83A. I've had a fun time recording. I hope you guys enjoy my videos. If you want to see more, I have a playlist devoted to the Fairtrain and all sorts of train videos that they do at the Transportation Museum. Feel free to watch them as much as you want. And also visit their website, Indiana Transportation Museum, and find out when they do special train rides. So, as we watch the train go out of sight. You can barely hear the horn because of the wind blowing right now. The train ends tomorrow. It's unfortunate. I will be at a pool party, so we'll not be able to do it. I happened to mow my grandma's lawn today, and I figured I might as well get some final videos. Hopefully they will be running the train next year, and Engine 200 will be on it. But I'm interested to see what the Monon will look like with this new paint design. It was all dusty from the dust from going back down. And it looks like she's out of, it's pretty blurry now. Guys, I need to get going. Thanks for watching, guys. Super Duckman 24 out. Hope you enjoyed this video.
Grandma volunteers.
We're all volunteers. Okay, that's the story.
Very cool. Okay. Thank you.
We're going to be leaving in a couple of minutes, so I'll let you know.
Yep. Thank you.
That was inside the train. Hey people, there's the train way down there. We're at the crossing. plastic's malfunctioning.
Fairtrain should have left at 1:45. It's currently 1:47. So there's fellow biker dude. What up? So we are. There's the warning horn. Finally, really late. So, whew, oh well. Shut up, stomach, you'll get food soon. I can't believe I just said that. Ooh, what a truck. I heard some tools going down. I'm wondering if they were doing some work. I don't know. If you can see, right now you can see people working. You can hear like, I can hear a faint chainsaw. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'll shut up for a second. I don't know if they're working on the construction down there, if they're doing something on the train. So you just heard the warning blast. Maybe they're on a lunch break. I don't know. I'm wondering if they were doing some work on the train. Like I said, I don't know. It's still there. I don't care. As long as I get a good shot of it going out, that's all I care about. So we are currently waiting for the Mars light to turn on. See some people down there. There weren't as many people as I noticed getting on the train, so there goes a biker down there. That signal you see right there, that's always gonna have been green. I don't know why. I'm wondering if that's for the switch track down there. Because I also know that there's one going the other way, coming towards me, that's always been green, so who knows. Maybe a Fairtrain person can comment and they'll know. I only know so much. I'm not that well educated about the train. I don't know every single thing about it. I do know this. I did some research about this engine, and this was donated to the train museum in 2001. I found this on a nickel plate road roster that tells you all the engines, where they are and where they've gone. This one came to the museum 2001. And I don't know when it started pulling the Fairtrain, because I do remember there's a guy who, I do not know. There goes the Mars light. Mars light is on. I will put his name in the little description box, because in 2002 we shot a video, and it had engine 200 pulling. I'm gonna go get the other camera on. This video goes out to all my friends at Boomba's Pizza in Indiana, up in Carmel near Westfield. The last video was out to my friends at Holy Cross Lutheran Church, the youth group. They had a lock-in last night. I could not make it, so I wanted to make a shout-out video. Train is departing. Train is departing. 426, GP7 leading. Waiting for a couple. What a horn. You zoom out. Now we get my iPad camera ready. Here comes the train. Woo! There it went. There it went. There it goes. Headed to the fair. Let's get the other Sony camera. What a good shot, actually. Don't be stupid now, camera. Come on. Perfect. I can really hear those chainsaws, or whatever the heck they are. Sorry guys, bear with me. Oh, perfect. Now you can see it's... You can see it's headed up. It's headed uphill. I just heard I heard a horn behind me. So we'll see what that's all about. Still faintly see it. And this, in retrospect, to show you how far away it is. Okay, well,
Thanks for watching, guys. But real quick, you can sort of hear it. I heard a horn toot from the station, so. What the heck are you recording? Of course you wouldn't be recording that. We're doing something down there. Sweet. Well. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this camera. Man, look at it go.
Yep. Moving on down the line.
Man, you can feel the ground shake as it was going by.
Oh, yeah, there's something you realize that thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it going. I want to get the horn at the crossing, then I'll come and help. That was the Fairtrain with the newly repainted engine 200. Nice.
Oh yeah, it's coming, it's coming.
Over. Woo! That sucked. Ooh, what an echo.
I got the bathroom clean, I got the countertop clean, so all we have to do is stop back by the house and get your stuff.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, Stan. That light is so bright.
Yeah, I know, I'm kind of shielding myself with the leaves here.
Completely empty. there's where the station used to be. Departing the fair. Mars light is turned on, and there's smoke. I'm gonna zoom it out. I'm gonna use the other camera to get some better shots. I can't feel the vibration. Sorry guys, I had to adjust the camera. There we go. We are zoomed in all the way. Ah, crap. Ugh, there goes my phone. Sweet. Okay, guys, so we just saw the Fairtrain depart. We had the nickel plate road engine 426 leading, and the ex-Monon, ex-Milwaukee road 83A on the back. The next train does not depart until, hang on, I have to schedule on my phone. Just need to do something real quick. So it's currently 11:53. The train left a little late. The next train does not depart the fair until 12:30. And then it does not depart the Fisher's train station until 1:30. So it's gonna be a little bit before we see the train. I'm probably gonna get it. Right now it's headed up. You can barely see it. You can see it's headed uphill now. On the one camera, on the other Sony, I don't think yet. You can still see it. And we are all the way zoomed in. Well, almost all the way zoomed in now. See, it's at the one crossing, still ways up. It's going uphill. So, this for reference to show you how far away it is. We are zoomed all the way out. That was actually a pretty good shot. So I'm actually going to... Yep, it's already blowing its horn. So I'm probably going to be using the bigger tripod for the return run. So, yeah, you can see there's a big dip there. I'm already I want to get my camera set. So we're going to zoom out. See, we're going to be at a slight angle, which is where the stabilizer comes in. And then we're going to raise you up a little bit. Get maximum coverage of the train. So this is going to be what you guys are going to be seeing when you come back when the Monon leaves. So now I'm just going to leave the tripod, tighten everything up. Sweet. You can barely even see it now. It's way up there. So that was the Fairtrain. Again with the nickel plate road. For you guys on this camera that I'm holding, you guys are going to be watching the train from this view. Because this tripod has a little leg that doesn't want to come out. So anyways, that was the Fairtrain. Departing Fishers. We'll see it again in a couple hours. So thanks for watching, guys. Super Duckman 24 out. Fairtrain approaching. I don't even know if you can see the light. Monon 83A now painted in nickel plate colors coming. Don't you just love the sound of that horn? My God. What an amazing horn. Now we got a little bit before the train heads out. Now, here's the funny thing. I'm going to stand in the middle to record this. Here's the funny thing. They're not using the train station. The train station's still there, but they're going past the former DMV. Or BMV, whatever the heck you want to call it. And there they have a kind of makeshift train station. They're currently going to tear down the train station and building a new one. There's a bunch of construction going down on Fishers, and they are not using the train station this year. So the train is actually going past the Fishers train station and parking down close to I don't know what street it is, but it's closer to the library now than it was. So kind of weird. So the train shouldn't be departing for about maybe half an hour, so sweet. Got to see it go by. Oh, I'm almost out of space. That's not good. Fairtrain departing the fair. Getting the other camera ready to go. Fairtrain is departing. Mars by 2.9. Zoom it out. And use the other camera to get some better shots. And that's my cue to head out. See, it's approaching the Fishers Crossing. Zoom feature on this. Okay, now it's past the crossing. I'm gonna get out of here. Just to be on the safe side. There goes the Monon, newly painted. Remember last year it was black. This year has the new blue and white nickel plate road colors. I can feel the vibration. Sorry guys, I have to adjust the camera. There we go. You're zoomed in all the way.
Okay guys, so we just saw the Fairtrain depart. We had the nickel plate road engine 426 leading and the ex-Monon ex-Milwaukee road 83A on the back. The next train does not depart until, hang on, I have the schedule on my phone. Just need to do something real quick. So it's currently 11:53. The train left a little late. The next train does not depart the fair until 12:30. So and then it does not depart the Fisher's train station until 1:30. So it's gonna be a little bit before we see the train. I'm probably gonna get it. Right now it's headed up. You can barely see it. You can see it's headed uphill now. On the one camera, on the other Sony, I don't think. Yep, you can still see it. And we are all the way zoomed in. Well, almost all the way zoomed in now. See, it's at the one crossing, still ways up. It's going uphill. So, this for a reference to show you how far away it is. We are zoomed all the way out. That was actually a pretty good shot. So I'm actually going to... Yep, it's already blowing its horn. So I'm probably going to be using the bigger tripod for the return run. So, yeah, you can see there's a big dip. Hang on. I'm already I want to get my camera set. So we're going to zoom out. See, we're going to be at a slight angle, which is where the stabilizer comes in. And then we're going to raise you up a little bit to get maximum coverage of the train. So this is going to be what you guys are going to be seeing when you come back when the Monon leads. So, but for now, I'm just going to leave the tripods, tighten everything up. Sweet. Barely even, you can barely even see it now. It's way up there. So, that was the Fairtrain. Again with the nickel plate road. For you guys on this camera that I'm holding, you guys are going to be watching the train from this view. Because this tripod has a little leg that doesn't want to come out, so. Anyways, that was the Fairtrain departing Fishers. We'll see it again in a couple hours. So, thanks for watching, guys. Super Duckman 24 out. Peace. Guys, the Monon is leading. The train is coming back. It is currently 12:57. Not too bad on time, actually. We'll hear the horn shortly. Train approaching, please remain behind yellow line. There's the horn. Let's zoom out. Kind of adjust it a little more now.
Don't you just love the sound of that horn? My God, it's music to my ears. Now we're gonna, as you can see, we're gonna wait for it to head. Oh, that has a great horn. Got a little bit before the train heads out. Now, here's the funny thing. I'm going to stand in the middle to record this. Here's the funny thing. They're not using the train station. The train station's still there, but they're going past the former DMV. Or BMV, whatever the heck you want to call it. And there they have a kind of makeshift train station. They are currently going to tear down the train station and building a new one. There's a bunch of construction going down on Fishers, and they are not using the train stations here. So the train is actually going past the Fishers train station and parking down close to I don't know what street it is, but it's closer to the library now than it was. So kind of weird. So the train shouldn't be departing for about maybe half an hour, so sweet. Definitely see it go by. Oh, myself a space. That's not good. See how the iPhone camera did as we got to see the undershot of a train. So now we'll be ready for the train when it heads back out, and that will be all the action I get for one day. I will say one thing though. There's the brake blast. That's also the sound for the conductors on the train to let people depart. I do want to let you guys know that I do not consider myself trespassing. I do have my cameras close to the tracks, but I don't know if you've noticed, every time that I've done it, I said I like to get out. Just because I don't want to put myself in harm's way, and I do not want to put myself in a way that would make the train crews on the Fairtrain uncomfortable. I usually go to where my grandma's driveway is, and that's it. I usually try to get my equipment though, but I'd like to get as close of a shot as I can without considering trespassing. So hopefully I'm not trespassing. If I am, I don't want to be, because I'm, as a rail fan, I don't want to be putting myself in a position where I could get hurt or have someone else get hurt, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to go back, review footage now. I usually stand right where my car is. I haven't started driving it yet, but that's my new car. So I usually stand there and let the train go by, do its thing. So let's go see what we got, shall we? Fairtrain is departing. Nickel Plate Road 426, GP7 leading. Waiting for it to... them out. Now we get my iPod camera ready. Here comes the train. Woo! There it went. Oh. What a good shot, actually. Don't be stupid now, camera. Come on. Perfect. I can really hear those chainsaws, or whatever the heck they are. Sorry guys, bear with me. Oh, perfect. Now you can see it's... As you can see, it's headed up. It's headed uphill. I just heard some... I heard a horn behind me. So we'll see what that's all about. Still faintly see it. And this, in retrospect, to show you how far away it is. Okay, well, thanks for watching, guys. But real quick, you can sort of hear it. I heard a horn toot from the station, so. What the heck are you recording? Of course, you wouldn't be recording that. You're doing something down there. Sweet. Well. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this camera. I cannot tell what they're doing. You can see the engine. Huh. What? Okay. Well, there's the engine. I don't know what they're doing.
doing something. Let's head back to the museum. Cool. So we got seeing a little extra train action. I'll be over in a minute. I can barely even see it. Yep. It's headed around the bend, so. Well, cool. We got to see the Monon switch engine and we got to see the train. That is so awesome. So, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, I got the ride down. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully, I'll get some more train action. But for now, SuperTechMan24 out. Peace. The Fairtrain is now approaching the Castleton Crossing, one of the most busiest crossings, I believe. This crossing has no gate arms, and it is one of the busiest streets, I think, because the train literally has to slow down, like, I don't know, because people will just run this crossing like crazy. Engine 200 is leading it with its freshly coat paint. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm going to move over a little bit because I am simply way too close to the tracks. So, I'm going to be standing in that Mexican grill restaurant parking lot. We're going to watch the train come through. And I guarantee you, when that horn blast goes, I'm going to jump. You know, you always expect it coming. You know, it always throws me off. So we are going to stand right here. You can see, well, move over so you can see the crossing lights. See how many people we can get running this crossing. Crossing should be engaging soon. Step back a little bit so we can get both crossings if possible. There go the crossings. There goes one. There goes one person. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people so far. There's the train. Whoa, what an idiot. There's 7.
Like I said, Castleton, one of the most craziest crossings, as you saw. That was crazy. 7 people ran the train. Nickel Plate Road 426 leading. I am not going to be standing this close, guys. Don't worry. It's time for round number 2. Idiots versus Fairtrain. Last time, in the last video, we saw that Mustang make that move. Kind of made me nervous. This shows you, people just can't wait like a couple of seconds for that train to go by. I guarantee you this time, I will jump when the train blows its horn. Let's wait for the crossing to gauge. It is raining, so I do apologize if water gets on my lens. Step back a little ways. And that crossing's gone. Look at all those people just running. I'm not even gonna count. Look at that. Horn is blowing there. Look at that. Look at that. They're just going across like nothing. There's the train. Several idiots that time. There's 2, 3, 4. This one, closer to the Monon.
Taylor, come here.
I have to get the world's best shot of the underside of a train. Myself up. Fairtrain approaching. Monon 83A now painted in nickel plate colors coming. Don't you just love the sound of that horn? My God, it's music to my ears. Oh, that's a great horn. Whew. What an amazing horn. Now we got a little bit before the train heads out. Now, here's the funny thing. I'm going to stand in the middle to record this. Here's the funny thing. They're not using the train station. The train station's still there, but they're going past the former DMV. Or BMV, whatever the heck you want to call it. And there they have a kind of makeshift train station. They are currently going to tear down the train station and building a new one. There's a bunch of construction going down on Fishers, and they are not using the train station this year. So the train is actually going past the Fishers train station and parking down close to I don't know what street it is, but it's closer to the library now than it was. So kind of weird. So the train shouldn't be departing for about maybe half an hour, so sweet. Got to see it go by. Oh, I'm almost out of space. That's not good. See how the iPhone camera did as we got to see the undershot of a train. So now we'll be ready for the train when it heads back out, and that will be all the action I get for one day. I will say one thing though. There's the brake blast. That's also the sound for the conductors on the train to let people depart. Here comes the train. Woo! There it goes. Headed to the fair. Let's get the other Sony camera. There it went. Oh, what a good shot, actually. Don't be stupid now, camera. Come on. Perfect.
Oh, not the camera over. Woo! That sucks. Oh, what an echo. Ah, tripod's broken. Bear with me. Fairtrain is departing Fishers. What an awesome horn. I'm gonna step back to a safe distance as it comes up.
Man, this thing sucks. Here we go. Yep, there's a new crossing down there. So that's the second one you're hearing. I'm gonna go eat dinner. That car you see is from the distant crossing way down there. It is not that crossing that is approaching. So yeah, sweet. Thanks for watching, guys. Hang on, my tripod's not working right. What a piece of junk sometimes.
Waiting for the all clear blast. You hear it? Okay, well, we'll get ready for the next shot. They just blew the warning blast. I'm gonna go get the other camera set up, so we'll hopefully get the Mars light. Turn it on.
Wow, what an idiot.
Woo!
For it to leave?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Perfect time. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, enjoy. I'm going to go.
Thanks.
Here.
Buddy, I'm gonna go in.
Cap. Oopsie. I didn't think about that. Oh, my GoPro fell over. Probably from the vibration. Berg. Actually, that's perfect. I had one camera pointed the other way, one pointed this way. I kicked the thing. One of the legs is broken on this, so I have to adjust it accordingly. There's the Monon. 200's not on this year. They're doing some repairs to it. So the Monon's on, which is okay. I don't have a problem with it. But it was nice to get a shot of 200 last year. So I hopefully will get a video of it soon, but 426 has a great horn on it. What street is that? Oh, I have to put the name on the street. I think, and by the way, I think these are jointed tracks. I'm a rail fan, and it's kind of embarrassing that I don't know, but these are the tracks. You can see those joints. So I think, yeah, this is jointed. So yeah, there goes the Monon and its beauty up the hill. They're headed towards the Sam's Club crossing. I will put in the description what crossing I'm referring to, so that people who don't know what I'm talking about know. So I have about maybe 45 minutes to an hour-ish. I don't know. I don't know the schedule yet by heart, so yeah. I'm gonna see right now the train looks like a dot, but on the camera you can still see it quite clearly. Okay, well, I'm going to take this camera off the tripod and go finish mowing. So, peace out for now, guys. Here comes the Fairtrain. It's just starting to come around the top of the hill. We got some people walking on the tracks. Always a good idea when there's a train coming. And I was being sarcastic. It is almost 7:15. I didn't want to miss it because I missed it the last time, so I've been standing here since about 7. Luckily I had bug spray on. You get a picture with my phone. Man, they're walking like, and it's coming. Get out of the way. Jeez. Look at that. There's the horn. Oh, now they decide to get off. Okay, well, I'm going to get the camera set up, and I'm going to head off to a safe distance. That's how far it was. Success. apologize about the shakiness. What an awesome horn. I got a bug on my thing. Well, there's a new crossing down there. So that's the second one you're hearing. I'm gonna go eat dinner. The 5-minute warning horn has just blown, and the Fairtrain should be departing any minute. Got my camera set up, and once the train gets past the crossing down there, I will be making my way to a safe distance, because I am awfully close to the tracks and I do not want to be standing this close for safety reasons. The Mars light on nickel plate 426 is not on yet, but the Monon, ex-Monon, nickel plate road 83A just blew the horn, and this has 2 horns on. 83A has 2 horns on it. One's an older one, and the one that you hear most of the time as it goes to the crossing is the main one. But the crossing, or the horn, geez, I can't talk. The horn you just heard, it would be like the horn that they used back when the Monon used to be used. So the engine leading down is nickel plate road 426. It is the EMD GP7. No ditch lights, but it has a Mars light. Awesome horn on it. And it's been with the Indiana Transportation Museum since 2001. I looked that up on the nickel plate road thing. I don't think this is as popular as nickel plate road 765. I do know for a fact that Indiana Transportation Museum does own nickel plate road 587. I don't know if that's as popular either, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. As you can see from the distance, we still have people. I can't tell if those are people or not. That signal you see that is green all the time. You can also see we have a caboose down there. Do I hear the bell? I do not. I do have the GoPro ready, and the Sony pointed the other direction. That way this camera will be pointing that way, and the Sony will be pointing the opposite direction. So, man walking his dog. It is scheduled to depart at 7:45. I do not know if there's anyone getting on. I just bumped the camera. Nice job, Ross. It is 7:42. I'm a little early. Poop. So that must have been 10 minutes till that it blew the horn. And it's just now 7:42. Darn it! Well, let's see if it leaves early. Oh, baby. Leave now. I'm joking. Darn it! Stop bumping the camera. I shot the rocks. And to show you how far the Fairtrain is from where I am standing. Wait a minute. We have a guy getting on. I think. Yep. We have some guy getting on. Guy with a bicycle down there. A couple guys with a bicycle. 7:43. Oh, there he goes. He's getting in the engine. You can see the crossing arm from here. That's cool. See, I can't even see any of that from here. I'm just looking through the camera lens. Here's how far it looks. And of course, right as I do that, it turns on the ditch light, or Mars light. But yeah, that's how far it is from here. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. It is currently 7:44. There goes the biker. It is now 7:45. It is now 7:45. Door is closed. I do apologize about the cars. Nothing much I can do about it though. Nice shot of that. Perfect. I like the auto capture on this camera. Oh, there's a little wiener dog. There goes the horn. I don't know if you can hear it throttling up, but I can hear it all the way from here. You can hear the crossing bells. There go the arms. Dad. Sweet. They blew the warning blast not too long ago. The other camera's recording. Train departs at 6. It is currently, I gotta get my phone back out, 5:59. So it leaves in like maybe a minute. So waiting for the Mars light to come on. Any second now. It is 6 o'clock. Sounds like someone is having road rage. There's another warning blast. Must be the all aboard blast. There it goes. The gates of 116th Street are going down. Okay, let's gear up for the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Perfect good stuff, you know. We just got here today.
That's awesome. Well, enjoy.
I'm gonna go.
Thanks.
Take care. Deal, buddy. I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
for all you fire truck fans, we have... Guys, we just had the Monon 50, engine number 50, which was here when that special steam engine came. I heard the horn, trying to get my stupid tripod to work. Wants to be a piece of crap. Hang on, now we'll get the other camera going. This will be the other camera. Now you're gonna cooperate. So you can see it's way down, right there. They're doing something. Now the question is, can my camera stay on it? No, it does not want to stay on it. There it goes. Look, I don't know what that white car is, but you can see the black engine right by the signal. So they're doing something. Sweet. I don't know what they're doing. It is currently 12:37. The train should be returning back. So we will have a train coming back shortly. I wonder what they're doing.
I don't know. Well, at least we got to see it a little bit, so now let's get ready for the return trip. Guys, I just told the other camera, the Monon engine number 50 from the Transportation Museum just came to the fair, or station. It's there right now. And I heard the horn toot, so let's just zoom in and see what we can catch. You can see it way down there. I'm gonna go get my other camera. Let's see if I can get it. Ah, I bumped the tripod. It's a good thing I checked. There it goes. I don't know what that white car is. You can see the black engine right by the signal. Yeah. So they're doing something. It is currently 12:37. The train should be returning back. So we will have a train coming back. Sorry guys. Is it still there? Is it gone? Well, I don't know, it's probably still there, but I want to get ready for when it comes back. So, let's zoom on out. Get the camera all set. Nope, sorry, I thought that was headed towards the... Okay, right there. Nope, still a little crooked. Sweet, well, we got to see a little bonus. If I do say so myself, that was cool. Well, I'll keep an eye out for the Fairtrain. And hopefully we will see it soon. I cracked myself up. Thanks for watching, guys. We got a train on the Fairtrain tracks. Engine 200. I guess they are running on National Train Day weekend. Let's head on down. Engine 200, GP9. Former Union Pacific yard engine. And we got someone mowing the lawn with a Crestman. There it goes, down the siding. the sighting doesn't get used very much, so he has to go very slowly. Sorry guys, I'm being attacked by bugs. Mainly gnats. No train down there. They have the point set for going straight on. That's good. See how faded that is. I have my iPhone zoomed in, so the imagery is gonna suck. So I'm shaking like crazy. I just got done mowing my grandma's lawn. So just headed down, crawling. See how this track is all. They put gravel down, and that track's just really old. They don't use it very much. They park stuff on it. Probably see the bugs on my phone. It's dog. Now it's time for a dog to start barking. Great. Don't hold it with the left hand. Or the right. Jeez. I'm sorry guys about it being so shaky like that. I didn't realize I was this tired. It's busy down there. Let's see if, yep. See if the people of Fishers stop on the tracks. 'Cause there is a train coming. Don't do the little peeps like you're doing. Just wail on that horn. Get those people to wake up. Train coming! Oh, what's that? I can sort of see the crossing arm from here. So you can see people behind me kind of wondering what I'm doing. See, is that it? Is that the crossing gate or not? I can't tell. Stairs go. Considering the fact that it just moved, I think that was the crossing arm. No, I don't think it was. He's still down there. I wanted to get the horn. I got 2 mowers now. Yep, there goes the horn. Cool, I got to capture the DP9 engine 200. Not something you can catch every day.